That's corrupted vibranium, isn't it?
It is, but somehow biological.
Claw has become the living embodiment of his machines.
Whoa, was that a dig at me? It felt like a dig at me.
Shush, Tony.
Ah, nice of the weather to come out for us.
I do appreciate the ambience. Let's go.
I am everywhere.
His corruption is spreading. Fast.
Then we best make haste to your ancient tram.
Kill them.
Kill.
Guys? Very creeped out now.
Shuri, Claw has erected some kind of sonic barrier across the entrance to the tram.
I have an idea. Just stand your ground until I can get to you.
Looks like we arrived just in time.
I gave Okoye a device that will take down the barrier, but only for a short time. You need to give her an opening.
We will keep the rest of Claw's men out of the mound.
Thank you, adored one.
Hey! Get inside! Now!
You'll find everything has gotten a lot bigger since you last heard from me.
What is that thing?
This is madness, Claw!
in. The vibranium's fine.
Oh no. Claw is turning the mound into a bomb. It will wipe Wakanda off the face of the earth.
Get to the tram. From there, we will stop Claw.
Another barrier.
I do not have another way to get through it.
I can hear you.
We use Claw's sonic blast against him.
The old I'm rubber, you're glue maneuver. Nice.
Can't we try and push 76 onto one of the platforms?
The barrier's down.
Get into the tram, now.
The Panther and his super friends come to play.
You should have learned your lesson, Claw. Wakanda does not fall to invade us. Ever.
Wakanda will fall the way it rose, with vibranium.
Not if we have anything to say about it. We can use the sonic dampeners again. They line the train tracks.
If we can get to the control room, we can bring the system back online.
And based on a quick diagnostic, the vibranium ore separator in the forge is also not functioning. You must go to both.
How does it feel to be the reason Wakanda falls after 10,000 years? I've learned new tricks since you saw me last. I can't wait to show you. You call this corruption? This is purification. can't stop me. Not anymore.
What in my name was that?
That was Claw.
He's alive.
As much as a sonic monstrosity can be alive. Yes,
He suddenly appeared inside the vibranium mount. We had no warning.
he has disabled half the technology inside.
And the other half?
Unreliable at best, actively dangerous at worst.
Are the Avengers up to the challenge?
Absolutely.
That's corrupted vibranium, isn't it?
It is, but somehow biological.
Claw has become the living embodiment of his machines.
Whoa, was that a dig at me? It felt like a dig at me.
Shush, Tony.
Ah, nice of the weather to come out for us.
I do appreciate the ambience. Let's go.
I am everywhere.
His corruption is spreading. Fast.
Then we best make haste to your ancient tram.
Shuri, Claw has erected some kind of sonic barrier across the entrance to the tram.
I have an idea. Just stand your ground until I can get to you.
let me arrive just in time.
I gave Okoye a device that will take down the barrier, but only for a short time. You need to give her an opening.
You've heard of takedown roulette. Busting on the mic. You've heard of health pack roulette. Busting on the mic. You've heard of health pack roulette. Now get ready for takedown roulette. Busting on the mic. Yeah, I fucked that shit up, but it's all good.
We will keep
Marvel's
the rest
Avengers.
of Claw's men out of the mound.
Thank you, adored one.
Hey, get inside now.
My favorite game, honestly. This and Rivals.
You'll find
And Ultimate Alliance too,
everything has
obviously.
gotten a lot bigger since you last heard from me.
This what is that thing?
This is madness, Claw!
This game fucking sucks, honestly. I mean, look at this shit, dude. This thing sucks. Why are we able to not do any damage for some reason until it moves? That's so strange. That was pretty clean. I swung around the room.
Come on in. The vibranium's fine.
Oh no. Claw is turning the mound into a bomb. It will wipe Wakanda off the face of the earth.
Get to the tram. From there, we will stop Claw.
See?
Another barrier.
I do not have another way to get through it.
can hear you.
We use close sonic blast against him.
The old I'm rubber, you're glue maneuver. Nice.
The barrier's down.
Get into the tram, now.
Marvel's Avengers. I do love the Wakanda race. I mean, this is phenomenal. This game, I tell you.
The Panther and his
My favorite game,
friends come
honestly.
to play.
You should have learned your lesson,
This and
Claw.
Ultimate Alliance.
Wakanda does not fall to invade us.
This and Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2 2009 are very cinematic in my opinion. And it's crazy because what those games released like 11 years apart.
Not if we have anything to say about it. We can use these sonic dampeners again. They line the train tracks.
If we can get to the control room, we can bring the system back online.
And based on a quick diagnostic, the vibranium ore separator in the forge is also not functioning. You must go to both.
This suit is so detailed. The Black Widow 2021 movie suit, and that's crazy too. Like Black Widow got her own movie in the Marvel Cinematic Universe after so long.
How does it feel to be the reason Wakanda falls after 10,000 years?
Tried to run my webcam there for a second, but honestly, like, it just doesn't really work well for Avengers. Marvel's Avengers takes a lot of resources, but it's funny because I can stream a game like Marvel Rivals pretty well, decently, with my webcam on, you know? I can do that much.
This to me.
Which I know I do like to turn on my webcam for Marvel Rivals. But it's okay. You know, no webcam commentaries for Marvel's Avengers is fine for me. You know, like, I'm hopping on saying, you know, takedown roulette. You know, that's one of my favorite features in this game. Is like, it's not really like a bug, but there's points in the game when you could potentially take down roulette and essentially
Purification.
do your takedown sequences and roll over them. Kind of neat. Meet for Avengers, meet for Avengers. I think definitely later I'll try to do a webcam stream on Avengers with my display capture and just see how that works for my frames. But as soon as I turned on my webcam for my stream while I had my game capture open, you know, and I'm streaming on the Marvel's Avengers, I instantly saw, I noticed on my OBS that my frames
has clearly gotten inside,
were dropping. I was getting an encoding error, essentially. It's not good. It would be nice to do everything, but I can't, unfortunately. You know, I don't have, like, the streaming at a piece of power or internet, which is fine.
I will put it in maintenance mode, but you need to
And in retrospective, I've already, you know, every time and time again, I stream, I commentate Marvel's Avengers, and you guys kind of have to. You know, we're going into Grand Theft Auto 6, and I'm very excited, but I think an Avengers game, or like a Marvel Universe-esque Marvel's Avengers, X-Men meets Fantastic Four, meets Guardians of the Galaxy and Humans. That'll be like a delightful game to experience, you know, and like it's all kind of would be based off of like the games that we've already had as Marvel like players, you know what I mean? Not just Avengers. It's not just about Avengers. Like that's the crazy thing. Like I like Avengers, I really do, but there's so many other games. Like honestly, you know what I mean? And like that's why I like showcasing Avengers. And it's like okay, like look at what this one game did. You know, pretty crazy, honestly. Which is why it's my favorite game. Like, I can go invisible as a Black Widow, and it actually works, you know, at times. I know it's kind of a troll mechanic, but it works. It does work, you know. All these abilities. Fantastic. Honestly, all these abilities are pretty super fantastic. You can fly, go invisible. I could shoot repulsors with Iron Man. I could jump around as the Hulk. I could stretch around and embiggen as Kamala Khan. Like, it's pretty crazy, you know? Like, I would love to see a Fantastic Four game. Oh wait, I'm already playing with Marvel's
No.
Avengers, right? But no, I love to see like a
Yeah,
Fantastic
no.
Four game. You know, like they'll make those characters the main characters. You can make them the main characters of the Avengers game. I wouldn't mind that. They're the main characters. At least Reed Richards is like a very interesting supporting main role character in he's playable in Marvel Ultimate Alliance.
Later age.
It's pretty sick. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's not about anything like, oh, I just played so many classic Marvel games. I want to share that experience with, you know, everyone else. Like, you know what I'm saying? This is the first this is what I'm saying. This is the first Black Widow game. It's not that bad. Okay, honestly, it's not that bad as a Black Widow game. It's my favorite Black Widow game.
Nice.
What other Black Widow game am I gonna play right now where I get to use like 3 of her, you know, gadgets? Well, not her gadgets. Those are her guns, okay? But I'm talking about, like, she also has her gadgets, right? She has her grappling hook. She has her shock batons. She has her aerial attacks. She has her intrinsic attacks. She has her, you know, melee attacks. She has her ultimate staff. Like, you know what I mean? Like, she's got all her gadgets and her abilities. But I also have, like, her arsenal of pistols, right? Like, full auto pistols, high caliber. You know what I mean? I would love to see, like, that pulse rifle. That just does an insane amount of damage, right? Like, essentially, like a rifle, like a Punisher rifle that can do full auto and snipe people like the Winter Soldier. I would love to see the Winter Soldier rifle on Widow. I think that would be sick. I would love to play Widow with just the Winter Soldier rifle, and then also be able to use like the shot. See, like that's what I'm saying. Like that's what it get. Like that's kind of what it gets into in Marvel's Avengers. It's like, oh, like echoes and swapping character abilities and, you know, the things that people like. I love to talk about, but I know other people just get like super annoyed about it because like they've heard it time and time again. But that's how you get characters like War Machine, in my opinion, and like Captain Marvel done really well. Is when you adapt them from like the Avengers that we know. Shit, dude, I'm such a troll when it comes to like this. You can essentially glide and just like leap across like bounds, as you've seen from my streams playing as Widow.
Watch your step.
I just can't for some reason. I don't know what it is. Like you're running and then you jump and then you just press the intrinsic. Like I don't get it. You need to just like kind of levitate yourself. Unless they patched it. Well, they didn't patch it. See, obviously, like, how can they patch it? They can't patch anything in this game. That's so weird, right? Like, I just did it right there. I don't get it. I don't get this game. Like, there, right there, right there, and then you just catch yourself. Boom. You know what I'm saying? You're like, you really are like a ballerina. You know, it's funny, because, like, I love Avengers Age of Ultron, right? Like, the 2015 movie. Joss Whedon directorial movie. Avengers Age of Ultron, like the sequel to the Avengers, right? Like Joss Whedon directed like the 2 original Avengers movies, like the one Infinity War, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like it's all set up for Infinity War, right? Like I love that they showcase just a little bit of like the Avengers backstory. Like, you know what I mean? It wasn't like you know what I mean? It was a sequel to the Avengers, but you got like Hawkeye's family, for example. You met them, right? And the OG Mockingbird, apparently Laura, Hawkeye's pregnant wife, like in the movie, like. She and Natasha Romanoff, they've already known each other. They've already met. They know each other. They're cool. You know, and then you get more backstory into Black Widow, into Natasha Romanoff as well, with the, you know, the Red Room. Like, it was so cool. That's why I like Black Widow 2021. I'm not trying to sound like all, like, sappy or anything. Like, oh, I stand. Like, no. I just like that kind of story. Like, look at the action that we've gotten despite all that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, not even despite that. Like, that's such a poor word. Look at the action we've gotten. Because, and as a result of all of that, you know, Joss Whedon, right? Like, I'm just thinking about, like, okay, Avengers Age of Ultron, Avengers Infinity War, The Winter Soldier Civil War, Infinity War, Black Widow, Endgame.
Oh, just a split second too early.
You just got a teammate lagging out, bruh. That's troll.
Yeah, okay,
In
guys.
this game, that happens. We can't continue on to the next checkpoint. Pretty embarrassing, honestly, Marvel's Avengers, but it makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Like, you need 4 players to complete the raid. Yeah, going 4 players to complete the raid. All good, though. I can't really honestly say I'm trolling off of that. Look at all these Iron Man nameplates I still don't have. Like, what? 73, 52, 770, 55. I just don't have them. They're like locked behind like a freaking hack wall. I'm just such a troll when it comes to it. Out of the Black Panther ones, though, yeah, I think. Hilarious. There's one Hawkeye nameplate I don't have. Fun. And there's quite a few Kate Bishop ones. This one's like... Avengers. Something about this game.
Hey, you heard her, and I'd chuck you in a dumpster, capiche? And don't pretend you don't know who I'm talking about.
Wouldn't dare. my friends.
Commander Hill wants us to double check on. Time for target practice. A surprise party for me? This is first.
I mean, just the Kate Bishop gameplay. When I first tried this character, that's exactly when I knew I wanted to try every Avenger that they were gonna add in. So no matter what, I was just excited for Hawkeye and Black Panther. And we got the Mighty Thor and the Winter Soldier. And I just would have loved to play Spider-Man, but it's like whatever. Got Spider-Man on Rise, right? But it's alright, it's alright, it's alright. I mean, because just Iron Man and Black Widow are so much fun. And then you have Kamala and Hulk and Captain America and Thor. It's like, dude, you have the Avengers game right here. And it's like, I can only imagine what the idea for this really is. Like the scatter shot arrow. That's ridiculous, man. Talk about Daredevil and Bullseye. We have the scatter shot arrow. You can pin or ping onto 3 enemies and lock on and just do like an insane amount of critical damage with it. You know, that's one of my favorite things. I would love to see this like attack move for like other characters like War Machine and Mockingbird. Captain Marvel would be just basically just like Iron Man and Thor rolled into one. So glad they chose Crystal Dynamics and Square Enix for an Avengers game. I knew it. I just knew it because if it's one thing about the design. You know, they know how to design games. They know how to gather teams to design games. I would love to be a part of that team someday. That kind of team to like design a game. I don't care like how racist that individual would be. Like we can just have a conversation sit down about that. You know what I'm saying? That's like another topic. You know what I'm saying? But, like come on. Like that's insane. Like there's insane talent behind this. Like without a doubt, every human being is insane. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to go out here and say like there are, you know what I mean? Like there's some like other crazy human beings out here, but like the fact that we have an Avengers game in 2025 for me to yap about online, pretty ridiculous, right? That's pretty ridiculous. That's pretty ridiculous. Then I can hop on a Rivals and say the same thing. But there's a rival game for me to yap about.
That's gonna hurt tomorrow.
That's pretty cool, right? Like a Venn diagram for Marvel's Avengers. Okay, here's my Venn diagram. The good, the bad, everything that's perfect. The good, the characters. The bad, the live service. Everything that's perfect, Marvel's Avengers, right? Like Kamala Khan, right? Again, like the characters, right? Like everything that's perfect, kind of in the middle. And you know what's funny? The live service, right? Think about it. How bad is it now that the live service is taken out of the game? Remember, like, you know, in that entire marketplace, I remember we got all those takedowns, all those, you know, everything. You know what I'm saying? They were just asking for essentially cosmetic, you know, pricing. You know, they were just going to continue, you know, what Marvel Rivals is doing right now, essentially. They're releasing skins and legendary skins priced differently. for so many different reasons, and Marvel's Avengers is doing the same thing, except here's the thing: when that game got disconnected and delisted, everything there became free. Marvel Rivals can't really do the same thing because it's a PvP game, so what's the point of it going free to play? Not that you know what I'm saying, can't go into, like, you know, the firing range or anything, but think about that, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we need raids, story, you know what I mean? Like, more lore, you know what I'm saying? And Marvel Rivals is doing a very good job with its story and its lore, so I have no doubt that they could, you know, do something like that, or that the game would even go delisted, to be honest. I mean, it's already free to play, so, yeah.
And for my next trick,
You asked for this.
The enemies have been defeated.
I mean, K-Bishop is one of my favorite games, like, you know, like, just gameplay aspects of this. Let's fucking go, dude. I got a Black Panther comic, dude. I hope they got a comic as well. I don't know. Black Panther 2016, 2018. Gotta get more comics right now here. Oh my god, dude, this is my favorite game, bro. I'm not even trolling. This is my favorite fucking game right now, like the entire fucking planet. Like, why? Because, like, think about games like Marvel Spider-Man Remastered, for example, and like how lethal that kind of game is. You know, like, let's be honest, you know what I mean? Let's be real, you know what I mean? Like Spider-Man Remastered, for example. Like, that one single-player Spider-Man game in Batman Arkham. Like, what? I can't do a webcam stream because it's just gonna lag. Door joined. Or will it? No, it won't. It won't. It won't. It won't. It won't. Because I'm in it. I'm in it to win it. But seriously, though, you know what I'm saying? Like, Marvel's Avengers is just like, this game is nuts, bro. And we have this game. Like, we have this game. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit. No, I don't even want to play as this person. K-Bishop is one of my favorites, but I'd rather play as Widow right now. I'm a Widow main. I'm a Widow main, you know what I'm saying? I'll be straight up with you. You know what I'm saying? Look at all the outfits you get for Black Widow, for sure. For Shosky. You know what I'm saying? Look at this one with the white hair. Silver Strike. This is one of my favorite outfits, for sure. But I also like the ones with, like, the goggles and the masks. You know, like, Top Brass. I mean, that's just crazy. Especially with the blonde hair, too. And then there's Super Spy with the blonde hair. Like, okay, Top Brass is just, like, yes, with the blonde hair. But you're going to see here pretty soon. It's just going to lag and switch over to the red ginger hair, which I love, by the way, but yeah, it's just really hot now. I thought it'd be lagging, but it's good now. It was lagging earlier when I was in the raid for some reason. Shit. Marvel's Avengers 2025. Again, I still need all these other nameplates that I still don't have, bruh. This is trolling me. Like, I wish I had this one. Black Widow 53. She's just, like, standing. Arms out. You know. you know, a little hyper extended out, you know, tarsals out, you know, like, what I'm saying, you know what I mean? Like, she's standing with, like, in between all the city buildings. That looks so sick. And I know for a fact it's because I couldn't get it because I wasn't, like, using the cosmetic vendor back when the game was, like, live service. You know what I'm saying? I gotta, like, finagle my way. Like, okay, like, I've seen people on my friends list. Like, I have people on my friends list who have, like, logged on and they've gotten this Black Widow uncommon. And you know what I think it has to do? I think it has to do with those little cosmetic vendors back in the day that they had when they were like giving out some of these. See, look at you know, like the Black Widow top brass suit has the ginger hairstyle, you know, the colorway. When in the thing it should be freaking blonde because it's showing it right here. But whatever, I don't care. I do like, you know, the fact that we have like different hairstyle colors. It makes it cool because it's like, okay, maybe if I don't want to run top brass for the red hair and the cool suit, I'll run this super spy specifically just for the blonde because it's, why not, you know what I mean? And you get the black, dude, that's such a comic accurate super spy suit. It's one of the best suits in the game. It's one of my favorite Black Widow suits. You get all these like little like variation suits for each character, and you get the goggles too. It's pretty neat. Marvel's Avengers. Subscribe, everyone. You know, I appreciate everyone stopping by, you know what I'm saying, or at least like, you know, letting people know like, no, like Marvel, I don't know, because Marvel's Avengers. Favorite game right now, honestly. Like, they could legitimately make a new Avengers game. Way better than this now. But okay, I like this running this Black Widow name among all other ones. Like, I could run, like, other Black Widow names. I could rock other ones. This one right here is one of my... that Black Widow nameplate with her surrounded by all, like, the SHIELD agents, I just like because we know Black Widow is, like, one of the best combatant Avengers. Like, she has just such a good combat style. I love how she fights in Avengers Infinity War with Okoye. All those scenes in Wakanda are perfect. All the scenes in London are perfect with Black Widow. Everything in Black Widow in the MCU is my favorite. I still don't know exactly what my favorite Black Widow movie is, but I think Civil War is a pretty good one. Just because the movie starts with her, Captain America, the other Captain America, Sam Wilson, the Falcon, the new Captain America. I don't really care if people call him the new Captain America, but dude, come on, like he's in the new Captain America movie. He was in the other two Captain America movies. This is Captain America 4, Brave New World. Dude can fly around. I mean, people should just go check that movie out if they haven't already. It's coming to stream. I can't wait to stream it. I saw it once. In theaters in IMAX. It was really good. I just love the opening movie. I like how the movie just kind of carried me through the story, if that makes sense. Like, I loved how it opened with the action sequence because I knew we were gonna get something like that. It's a Marvel movie, but obviously I loved how, you know, the conspiracy and everything kind of, you know, I loved how it just kind of all led in what we know about Marvel, like about Marvel. It was a good movie. Maybe not the best Captain America. Definitely a good continuation of the story. You know, like it was with Sam Wilson, Captain America. You know, he's going into the new Avengers movie. It's pretty exciting. I'm excited. Again, Captain America: The Winter Soldier is probably still one of my most favorite movies in the MCU. Like that and Captain America: Civil War, and obviously the Avengers, Infinity War and Endgame. But I especially love to talk about the Avenger, Age of Ultron, and obviously like Marvel's Avengers, Ultraminds 2, Avengers: Its Mightiest Heroes. Avengers Assemble is pretty good as well, but I really prefer Ultimate Spider-Man. And Spectacular Spider-Man are always marvelous as well. Those are some of my features. Excited about mostly.
Don't look now.
Well done. Keep going.
Miss Marvel in the game. Right, like we have Captain America, Thor, Miss Marvel, and Black Widow. That's a pretty stacked squad so far. That's just 4 Avengers. My Thor's got pretty interesting blonde hair. I mean, look, is it exactly the same? Pretty closely, but they just darkened Thor's and just kind of shaded it a little bit differently, and maybe kind of stretched out the lining a little bit in the detailing. But there's not really much of a difference, honestly, other than that. I mean, maybe thinned it out a little bit more to make it more relevant to like what a male's hair would be. I mean, it takes a long time to actually render all this stuff in, so I'm not gonna talk about it like I know about gaming. I'm just gonna appreciate the good time that we have this game. Like do like dorky little emotes between Captain America and Miss Marvel, and I can take screenshots. I mean, it's pretty cool. This game, very well detailed. It's one of my favorite. It's like, dude, like, you know, you talk about games like Fortnite and shit. It's like, dude, I love Fortnite, dude. Fortnite's so funny, dude. The memes. It's just like Minecraft 2.10,000. Of course, we were gonna get a Fortnite at a time like this. That game just like had everything. And what was it gonna have? What was Fortnite's staple gonna be? It was gonna be like dorky mechanics based off of like, you know, mining, looting, and battle royale, and like classic Fortnite. I mean, Fortnite has changed so much since it once used to be. But oh my gosh, dude, Fortnite is. Oh man, I'm gonna say this. I love Fortnite before the jump pads. But let's be honest, everything after the jump pads with Fortnite is absolutely ridiculous. We're talking slipstreams, freaking gyro balls, lava mists on the ground, like armor, tilted towers, like the list goes on. That's like a whole generation for kids right there. This Fortnite battle royale, like growing up.
They've split up the prisoners.
And like playing Fortnite season.
Let's get this cell open. Whatever Monica has planned for these prisoners, it can't
That was gaming. That was gaming stream, you know what I'm saying? We were all a part of that.
Wait a minute.
And I was so thankful for it, honestly.
on?
I'm happy Rivals is now to like kind of help.
Yeah, I'll explain later.
Help with that,
Much
fill that.
later.
You know, for those
And,
players that are like, okay, I played a lot of
told you?
Fortnite. But
Just need to get
like, I'm a
these
gamer, I like
prisoners
Fortnite. You know, I haven't played Fortnite in a minute. I've taken a break from it. I've uninstalled it from my game. See, honestly, well, the only reason why I've uninstalled Fortnite is not from like any like conspiracy or anything weird. It's just because I played so much of it. I have my account. I know my passwords. I have them written down. I personally am trying to take a break from that game, one, and two, also I want to you know, kind of have a little bit more space on my PC. Genuinely, like that game is kind of taking up just like a good amount of space on my hard drive because this hard drive isn't really like stacked. And yeah, you know, I figured, okay, well, let me just install Fortnite at a later time. I'll probably have like more time to like play in that. You know, because I'm playing a lot more Marvel's Avengers. It's not really in my schedule. I mean, that's a sick shot right there.
Where's the rest of the convoy?
Like Kamala Khan. You know, that's I don't really need Giant Man and Man in the Wasp. So, like, I'm just gonna be straight honest. That's like it goes back to my theory of the subtlety of this game. It's like, well, it would take away focus of Kamala Khan, right? Like I haven't like mentioned this because I'm not trying to say like I'm right, but these are my little theories when I stream the game and I commentate it, like straight up. You know, it's just like it's story. It's all story. So what kind of Avengers game did you get? Well, you got an Avengers game with the 6 Avengers from the movie. Okay, and Black Panther, Civil War, that's awesome. And who else did you get? The Mighty Thor, the Winter Soldier, Spider-Man if you're on PlayStation, and Kamala Khan. She's like the main character of the story. The game starts out with her. She's literally the best part of this game in my opinion, because it's just like she shows how much potential there really is with this game before people even realize it, which is pretty crazy to say in my opinion. But I don't mind. Like, again, we have a game with Captain America, Thor, Iron Man, Hulk, Black Widow, Hawkeye. I'm not gonna complain. And then you throw in Black Panther, Winter Soldier in there, the Mighty Thor, Spider-Man if you're on PlayStation. Like Spider-Man if you're on PlayStation. Like, okay, I know I sound like I make my mention on PlayStation quite a bit, but it's true. Spider-Man if you're on PlayStation. Oh my gosh, I just have like no accuracy when it comes to this.
Trying to keep up.
This one's open.
Teleporting now.
Teleporting. We have teleporters. We have teleporting techniques.
The cells are all open.
Let's go.
Nice work.
Got the cells. Take a little bit of teamwork.
An
But we
elite
got
AIM
them.
team is close by and on alert. Updating your HUD.
Hi. Any chance you guys are just gonna let me open this cage and call it a day? Nope. Do it yourself. You know what? I'm just gonna take you out and then do it anyway. Cool?
Not your smartest. Good night. Into the shadows.
open.
Crazy. All the
I've
little
updated
details
your
in this
HUD
game.
with
See,
the
this is my
location of
favorite
a
mission of the
large
game
AIM
because it's like
mech
probably the
nearby.
most like
Head there immediately.
open space. You know, you're not in like the New York City
Sensors
fighting a
are
boss
picking up
fight
an
against
AIM
Abomination or
cache close by.
Taskmaster. You're kind of doing a raid out in like, you know, the forest, which is why I like, you know, it's kind of like Storm. I mean, it is a storm in a way. It's a tachyon storm. It's a rift. There's a rifts going on. You need rifts in this. You know, Fortnite rifts. There's a little bit of a Fortnite crossover with the Hulkbuster gloves, but nobody talked about it, and this game got delisted. Just kind of flew under the radar. Now we got Marvel Rivals, which is pretty crazy if you think about it.
We're clear.
A new Avengers game is in the way.
Uh-oh.
I mean, this is the thing. I don't want to play like a new Avengers game. It's like, oh, it's a new Avengers game, and it ends up being like some card-based game. Like, come on. No. Like, we want to play like this, like an RPG. Like, I want to fly around as Iron Man, jump around as the Hulk, play as the Avengers with my friend. That's like probably two of the most important things. Is number one, being able to play as the Avengers. It's like solo. You have to like make that work. And then two, make it co-op. You know what I'm saying? Like making it playable as friends. Like there's no like bad idea in that. You know what I'm saying? Maybe having some sort of like leaderboard ranking system where I can like track like my progression with a lot of different things. Like for example, killing drones as Ultron, or how many raids I've completed against Doctor Doom, or the Adaptoid, like things like that. That would be sick. That would be sick, but it can't. It's not perfect.
Large AIM mech ahead.
We have Marvel
I shall give
Avengers,
what
but
instruction I
appreciate it.
can.
I mean, I am the leaderboard, honestly. I just play this game a lot, so I just remember, like, okay, I've just, like, destroyed this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. I don't count them, obviously. That'd be ridiculous, but I do think about, like, I've played so much Marvel Avengers. It's pretty bad for my health, but my favorite video game right now with Iron Man, Thor, Captain America, Hawkeye, Black Widow, Hulk, Kamala Khan, Black Panther, dude. Like, I think Black Panther and Black Widow, like, kind of just set the tone. Pretty ridiculous, honestly. Everyone just plays so differently within these mechanics. It's great. What I want. And the boss fights are very, very well made, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't get a game with like co-op boss fight raids that are like this well detailed, unless you're playing like Elden Ring or Baldur's Gate, like Skyrim or something. Well, at least we got one comic so far. I'm not gonna complain about that. It's coming down.
Good night.
It is coming down. This drone is going down. The aim crates. What is there going to be 3 Avengers games? There's supposed to be 3 Avengers games. That's crazy. Or like 3 expansions. I don't know what the Kree expansion really would have been like. That would have been 6 to see on my screen now. The expansion.
Don't blink. Good night. Guess I do bite. Bite.
This is insane, right? We're just basically destroying like an insane, what is it, STR TL-146 drone? Like literally my initial. TRTL? I'm not trying to say like I'm a weirdo or anything like that, but like, you know what I mean? That's pretty cool, right? This freaking warbot. It's the warbot. It says right there on the bottom of my screen. It's the AIM warbot. The warbot.
Got something in your eye?
Bane Warbot. I feel like such a nerd saying that, but that's what this fucking thing is. Down. Let's go. Drain this thing.
The machine is down. Excellently done.
Excellently done.
Another wave's coming. Let's find cover.
Right away.
Get inside!
Marvel's Avengers. And again, like it all kind of just really just ties back to like my love for games like Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2, and like seeing that we have like the Civil War comic in here. Like that suit is like straight up in the game. Like it was adapted for that game. Like I'm surprised we didn't really see that suit in this game.
Oh, this does not feel good at all.
We kind of saw it, really. You know, we saw it through like a few suits.
The movies have lied to me about time
Like you want the
travel,
Extremis suit for
and I am
Iron
not happy
Man?
about
Like,
it.
you like the Prime suit. Find it. Yeah, this Widow nameplate, 42. Yeah, I like this one. Just taking on shield agents and shit. Yo, pretty rad. Pretty rad, Brad. Look at that. Look at all the design details in it. I love how expanded it gets when you hover over it like this, you know? Because they obviously can't license out the entire comic. You get the little Black Widow comics in the codex. 14, 2015, 2014, 2010. And the only one that I can think of that is like pretty classic is like this Avengers one right here. A classic set. The Daredevil. From 1973. Black Widow's the year. Vision, Black Widow, Daredevil. Fighting against Magneto. Just ridiculous. What is this, JB? Yo, what's good, JB? This is Marvel's Avengers. This is
The last one jumped us ahead
like the
somehow.
pinnacle and peak of YouTube Stealthxkknight, the YouTube Stealthxknight streaming sanctuary. What's up, dude? Appreciate you stopping by, man. Nah, but I'm just I'm being for real though. Like this is one of my favorite games. You know, I mean, think about it. We're going into Grand Theft Auto 6 right now. It's like, what are you playing? Grand Theft Auto 5? I'm not even trying to sound like a dick or anything right now. I'm just trying to be real. Like I'm playing Marvel's Avengers right now, where I could run around as Black Widow and Iron Man and Black Panther and Wakanda, dude. But I'm in like the like,
Avengers.
I think it's like Utah Badlanders. This is like the Arctic AIM facility. Yeah, this is out in the Arctic, dude. This is the Arctic AIM facility. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like traveling the world, AIM, Jarvis, that kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? It's like my kind of vibe. You know what I'm saying? My kind of tactability in the gamer. Like I want to feel like I'm the Avengers. So I'm playing Marvel's Avengers, my guy. Appreciate you stopping by, JB. It's the one that came out a couple years ago. Yep. The 2020 release, right? Like that pandemic Marvel's Avengers that came out, like, it came out in September 2020. You know what I'm saying? So pretty much like right in like that pandemic time when like, we were masked up and social distancing, right? But like, I mean, like looking now, like, it's pretty crazy, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like just that following year, like,
Someone help me out here.
what, the movie theater started opening back up in like March. Oh, let's go. We got a comic. Yeah, we're on the grind for those comics right there. It's kind of like one of the last things that we can kind of just grind out because we don't have like all the comics for the stats. We didn't like open up all the strong boxes to get all the comics. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the last thing to do in this game. So it's like, all right, well, might as well maximize as many of those comics while we can, right? Like we can hit those boxes up.
I'm in trouble.
We shall take them down.
Yeah, this is Marvel's Avengers, you know what I'm saying? Like Kamala Khan, Black Widow, Iron Man. Like it's their game, you know what I'm saying? They didn't make this game about anybody else. Like Marvel Rivals is clearly about the multiverse, Marvel universe. Like it's pretty dope. Like I love it. I do love it. You know what I'm saying? Like who you have in the game? Like Wanda. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like a character that should have been in this game for sure. We're probably gonna get Vision and War Machine. That'll be sick. Yeah, I never played it. I remember mixed reviews about it though. Yeah. Well, I definitely would say like as a gamer, like I don't know what kind of gamers people are, but I'm definitely like a story gamer. You know, this game could have been single player. I more than likely would have still played it. You know, like Batman Arkham Asylum style, right? But it's not Batman Arkham Asylum. It's a co-op Avengers game. That's the best way I could describe it. Like, think about it. You have 4 Avengers. Really think about that, right? And in Rivals, you get 6 versus 6. But this is 4 Avenger raids, right? And, like, I don't want to sound like a nerd or anything, but, like, I love, like, Daredevil Born Again, right? Like, the new series. I love the multiverse saga of Avengers. It's like, who's on the cover of this comic that's in the game? Magneto, Vision, Daredevil, Black Widow, Iron Man, Captain America, Thor, the Avengers, right? Like, it's like, dude, like, this thing's on another level. This game's on another level. Avengers Assemble 2012. See, that's what I mean. This game it's their game. They didn't make this game about, like, Wolverine. You know what I'm saying? And people got, like, kind of pissed about that, right? Like, I want a Wolverine in this game for sure. And then, boom, you'll hear Black Panther, Wanda, Vision, Ant-Man and the Wasp, Hawkeye, Black Widow. It's their game, dude. It's their game. It's straight up their game. Yeah, story games are fine. Did you play Kazan? Oh, fuck, dude. Trying to get me on some weird-ass shit, bro. I don't know what the fucking that shit is, bro. Be honest with me, bro. Be honest with me, JB. What is that? What is that? What is that game? That sounds like a spell, bro. You just cast me under, dude. I feel like you're just trying to cast me under a spell at this point. Some wizardry. No, I'm just messing with you, dude. I appreciate you stopping by, JB. I'm just streaming some Marvel's Avengers right here, bro. I mean, the stream's good, right? Like, it's not drop frames or anything. Bro, it was lagging earlier when I did this. What? And now you're telling me, like, I'm getting fine encoding, bro? I was literally talking about, oh, I don't get encoding or I'll stream later, bro. Bro, should I stream with my shirt off? Bro, Kazan. Alakazam.
Get the Avengers out of that chamber, now. Jarvis?
You've triggered the alarm system. You'll need to disarm the security terminals.
Right. Match the sequences, shut down the alarm. Will that buy you enough time to get control of the bridge?
I'll work with whatever you can get us.
Not exactly.
But I have 88 out of 88 comics. I do have all the comics. But I just don't have the duplicates. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the thing. The duplicates. Tier 4 and Tier 4.
Security entry verified.
Black Panther 2016-2018 #1. Rogue damage and effectiveness.
All personnel, there is an unauthorized temporal connection being attempted at the bridge.
Pretty good, man. I can't wait to see more of those. I can get into the harbor. It'd be great. Yeah.
Why do I feel like we're in the unsafe distance?
You've delayed the security protocols, but the system is adapted. Stay near the bridge while I attempt an override.
Dr. Pym, status?
Working on it.
Pulling the trigger. Nice. Keep it up. We got him up.
Well, first Berserker Kazan. It is a newer single-player game. I know you ain't really gaming now. Bruh, you're trolling me, bro. I'm playing Marvel's Avengers and, like, Rivals, bro. Talking about me ain't really gaming, bro. I'm playing, like, essentially, like, Ultimate Alliance. What am I gonna call it? Like, 4.5? You know what I'm saying? Because let's be honest. Like, we have Ultimate Alliance 1 through 3. This is a 4-player Avengers game where I can fly around as Iron Man and Thor. You know, like Anthem. Like, I'm sure. Okay, have you heard of Anthem? Now, I'm gonna be honest. I haven't played Anthem, but I know Anthem. It's supposed to be like a co-op Destiny style. That's my gaming sphere. You know what I'm saying? So I would say I'm a Destiny gamer. You're talking about, like, I ain't really game, bro. I'm gaming Destiny style, bro. I think, like, Destiny style gameplay is the best kind of gameplay to go for, straight up. I mean, look at Marvel Rivals, for example, and its player versus player capabilities. Look at Overwatch, too. You know, look at Warzone. You know what I'm saying? Like, look at that kind of Destiny style raid, battle royale. You know, even Fortnite has a little bit now. You know what I'm saying? Like, it offers so much variety. I'm just saying it more to be done better for single player games. You know? Like, bring that to a single player game and make it less live servicey, if that makes sense. Yeah, Anthem was a flop. Yeah, right? Like, Anthem was a flop, right? Now think about that. Think about that being a flop. It's like, okay, Anthem. Right? Did it get a... I don't know. Did it get a sequel? I know Titanfall got a sequel. Titanfall 3. You know Titanfall 3 got a canceled game? They made 2 Titanfalls, and now they're saying that there was a third one in the works, so they're gonna cancel it again. Like that's crazy to me because there's actually a fan base for Titanfall. Like I'm one of them. I played the original Titanfall. I played a little bit of the sequel. I have both games on my PC. I think I have Titanfall 2 on my PC, honestly. I have Titanfall though. I don't have it installed, but I have it in my library. So I could play it. I could stream it and like talk to you about like Titanfall and play the story, right? I would play the game for the story alone. Holy shit. Right, like this game, dude, that's crazy, right? Like Ultron drones. I have so many things, bro. If you stick around, JB, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. There's gonna be so much things we can talk about within the game. Like, we can just share so many like details and notes and ideas. Because this is my, you know, it all goes back to like, you know, how games are designed. Like, okay, Marvel's Avengers was a flop, but like, I'm playing it. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I want to talk to you about like, you know, and it's the Avengers too, by the way. This isn't like a joke to me. You know what I'm saying? This is no joke. Like Iron Man, Thor. You know what I'm saying? And people say Thor is like some of the best in this game. I'll be honest with you. I like pinning enemies with Thor. I think that's like easily my favorite thing. Like that Mjolnir, I can pin those little drones and like stick them to a wall essentially. It's pretty cool, you know what I'm saying? It sets up the idea that like there's gonna be more and more difficult and tough enemies that you can't just do that to. Like for example, Magneto. I'm pretty sure you can't just throw your hammer at Magneto as Thor and pin him to a wall, which is why you would get something like Marvel Rivals, I feel like. You know, it's all connected to the multiverse and the chronoverse. Galactus got us covered. I'm very excited, you know what I'm saying? Very, very excited.
Awaiting third code verification entry. Awaiting fourth code verification entry.
Titanfall was dope. Armored Core got me my Titanfall fix. Armored Core? Wait, so is Armored Core another game, JB? I'm not trying to troll you with you or anything. Like, I appreciate you stopping by, dude. I love talking about gaming and while I'm playing, like, my game, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not trying to get people to play, like, Marvel's Avengers. I'm trying to get people to see, like, the potential and, like, dude, a Captain America, Black Widow team-up. You know we're getting that new Captain America, Black Panther game, too, by the way, right? You know what I'm saying? And I don't want to be like, pretentious or anything, but just have a look around YouTube stealthxknight and just think about the potential and, like, oh, we're going to get a Black Panther. We're going to get an Iron Man game. We're going to get a Captain America, Black Panther game. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's pretty cool. It's actually kind of cool that we're going to get, like, three versions of a Black Panther game, you know, within, you know, a good time span. Like, that I'm going to be able to at least talk about. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if I'm going to be able to play them, honestly. I'm kind of broke, honestly. But, you know, look, Marvel's Avengers is Black Panther game. For sure. Black Panther, Captain America, Marvel, 1973, Rise of Hydra. Right? Captain America, Black Panther is a team-up game. And then we're going to get the Black Panther solo game. So he's already getting 2 team-up games with Avengers, with Captain America, with the Avengers. And then he's going to get a solo game. And then Iron Man's going to get a solo game. That's pretty badass.
Okay, yeah.
Some Gundam type shit. Oh, that does sound pretty cool. I do fuck with Gundam. I did all the Gundam challenges in Marvel, Overwatch 2. My bad.
Kate, AIM has control of the bridge. We can't open
The
it
Gundam
again
challenges.
unless we
Did you
get
know
it
about the
back.
Gundam challenges in Overwatch 2, JB? I did all those.
Hang on.
There's another mech game, similar story campaign games like Avengers, but with mechs. Oh, sweet. So there's like raids and like people lagging out. That's crazy, bro. I mean, that's like connection issues right there. I'm always like, I used to be crashing so much in Avengers until I wasn't. Until they updated the game, bro. I could use a patch for Marvel's Avengers, honestly.
Try to keep up. Here's an energy boost.
I love Black Widow. She's able to cycle through my abilities and get like a damage boost going. I've been playing Stadium. The Gundam skins are pretty nice in Overwatch. Oh, you've been playing Overwatch 2 as well? Nice, JB. I appreciate it. Hey, it's another Overwatch player, another fellow Overwatch player. So, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't want to like sound like I'm talking fast, but I am. I fell in love with Overwatch because they also added in those Transformers challenges. Like, I'm being straight up. It wasn't just because Transformers. Like, I already liked the game and the characters. But those Transformers challenges really threw it over for me. I was like, oh my gosh, the collab of a lifetime. Transformers in Overwatch. So I just continuously rock the Decepticon Gladiators name card because I don't have a name title. I was trolling like a goon and I didn't get the player title.
It all makes a difference.
Do you have Decepticon Gladiator and Heroic Autobot? Be honest with me and JB. Be honest with me. Did you get the Transformers player titles? Because being enemy with a range control that triggers an anti-gravity. A caliber shot cosmic. Delete. Not gonna use, bro. But I mean, like, look at how many skins you actually get in this game and in Rivals, dude. It's amazing, dude. Like, there's so many good skins, bro. The Avengers. You have the original Avengers skin. Age of Ultron. You didn't get Civil War, which, like, breaks my heart. Right? You didn't get, like, Winter Soldier or Civil War. Like, those two skins would have been sick. Okay? But you get the Black Widow, White Widow movie suit, 2021. The Endgame suit. Another variation of the Endgame suit. The other Black Widow 2021 suit, which is pretty cool. You get like 2 Black Widow 2021 suits, and then you get Infinity War, which, bro. Stadium brought me back. Starting brought me back for a bit. I didn't get those, only played for a year or so before Rivals came out. Oh. All good, JB. Yeah, I've been grinding Rivals, dude, like for a minute, dude. Like I have so many free skins, bro. I got the Thor skin for I got the Black Widow skin. I got the Battle Pass skins for sure, dude. I didn't want to miss out on the Battle Passes for Rivals. At least the early Battle Passes. You know, I'm not like a super... I don't get like Battle Passes for like every fucking game. I've gotten the Battle Passes for Call of Duty 2019 Warzone, Fortnite Battle Royale, a lot of Battle Royale passes. I definitely paid for a lot of Battle Passes and player cards in Marvel's Avengers. But they were free, so that was really nice. I was able to get a lot of the free rewards, so it just cut down the prices a lot. Ugh, excuse me. Believe it or not, gaming is expensive to have all these cosmetics. You know, I didn't once have all these cosmetics in Marvel's Avengers, but now I do, and the game's delisted. So this Gamma Poisoned outfit is ridiculous, bro. Let me tell you that much. Now we're full. Now I'm talking. Avengers. No, it's probably one of my favorite redhead suits is the Age of Ultron one. Very clean in my opinion.
What do you think AIM's hiding out there?
Something that needs a whole lot of energy. We haven't seen readings like these since A-Day.
What?
Except for the space station. What they did to me wasn't cheap.
Oh, right. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Whatever AIM's up to, we'll stop them.
This is as close as we can get you for the moment. Electrical readings are interfering with the Quinjet's navigation. You'll have to make your way to the facility on foot.
Stay on high alert. We know AIM's around here somewhere.
I'll need AIM's entry codes to get you past security. Marking a target on your radar.
Really not a fan of surprises.
We know, Nat.
Maybe it'll be something that won't shoot everyone in the face this time.
Like a pool.
Now that I like.
Alright, this game is sick. Let's go.
Every evil corporation needs a rec center, right?
I wish I had your imagination.
And I love this villain sector. So now we're in like more like a desert area in the
What if this is a trap?
Utah,
Be prepared for
western,
anything. Then you won't be surprised.
on the
Oh,
west coast,
cool.
the
That's
west side.
comforting.
Well, not on the west
How
coast, but on
about
the
we
west side,
surprise them
the
first?
western hemisphere.
This bunker is protected by a security shield. Deactivate the 4 switches, and it should become vulnerable.
It sounds easy enough.
You have met Mike, right?
Good point.
Piece of cake or pie.
Just decided to go invisible early on.
The shield is vulnerable. You should be able to
Waste my
break
time with
it
these
easily now.
folios.
Time to find the goods. Who's next?
All damage. Let's go.
That's our target.
Watch your sight lines. That thing's got cannons.
I don't know what comic I got, but I got a comic. Sweet. Already got a few comics already. It's pretty sweet. I want to keep it going actually. Just keep getting comics and comics.
Codes acquired. Ready to do your
Swap the
thing?
Iron Man and fly around and get
I
comics.
have a thing.
It's a compliment. Don't worry.
So
There
one of my
should be a
favorite things is
terminal
Trevor's
near the entrance
Jarvis
to
and his
that tunnel.
commentary.
I'll be able to access the security systems from there.
I've heard it time and time again, but I just love Jarvis. I love the voice actor for Jarvis they chose. Favorite.
Avengers! To battle!
This must be it.
How was AIM hiding all this?
Good question.
Remember, be ready for anything.
Yeah, so shout out to Harry Hayden Patton.
Cannot be inherently good or bad.
Harry Hayden Patton. Harry Hayden
It
Patton.
appears so.
Payton.
Just get that
Harry
door
Hayden
open.
Payton.
Right
Harry
away,
Hayden Patton. Shout out to Harry for the voice of Jarvis in this game. He just does a phenomenal job. Because I don't think Paul Bettany, like specifically, I just think like Jarvis. Like, oh, how would you hear him? He's the perfect Jarvis voice in my opinion. I don't know how to explain it, but when I hear Jarvis. He is like a perfect adaptation of Jarvis. He's not just MCU Jarvis. He's not just Paul Bettany, but he's like what Jarvis would be like if you were to hear Jarvis like anywhere. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like Paul Bettany has a very unique Jarvis voice for the MCU too, by the way. Like I love Paul Bettany in the MCU. Like, Iron Man 1 is phenomenal, but yeah, Harry Hayden Patton does a phenomenal job of like his own unique Ultron voice. See, that's what I'm saying. Like he has such a good Jarvis voice. I would love to hear what like his Ultron would be for some strange reason, right? Like I'm thinking like Ultron for some reason too when I hear his Jarvis voice. Like there would be such a, I don't know who Ultron would be. Who would Ultron be to go up against this version of Jarvis? Like that's like sick, so sick to me. So yeah, shout out to Harry Hayden Patton, and then shout out to Nicholas Roy for the voice of Sidney Levine / Justin Hammer in this game, dude. Oh my gosh.
I was able
Eric
to create a
Artel,
rough
AIM
layout
scientist.
based on our power readings.
Charles
How they managed
Parnell,
to keep
Nick
this place
Fury.
off the books. I was undercover for years. I should have seen something.
Seems Monica had plenty of things to hide, even from her own employees.
No way. Charles Parnell is the voice of Nick Fury in
Scans show
Marvel's
the power
Avengers. The
current
dude was
is
in
being
Top Gun
channeled
fucking
into a
Maverick.
single room.
That'll be it, right?
Point the way, Jarvis.
Whoa, what is all this stuff?
Yeah, he's shitting me right now, bro.
Past.
That's crazy, bro. And Christopher Judge is Black Panther. Christopher Judge is the Black Panther, which is ridiculous. The voice of the god of war
Remnants
voice.
of Dr. Rappaccini's experiments on Tarleton.
When she turned him into MODOK.
Do you think she knew what he'd become?
She had to. I can't see her taking a risk like that. Monica always knew exactly what she was doing.
Those Avengers. Look at the Black Widow suit. Look at the lighting in this game with these suits. I love this game. I love the detailing in this game. It's why I got a thing for redheads now, because it just goes so well with the lighting.
Avengers.
They just look good in good lighting, like straight up in the sun. That's what it is. They look good in the sun. Redheads look good in the sun. I'm not saying that because like it is at the sun or anything. I'm just saying that like redheads look good on the beach. They look good at the airport.
The transformers are feeding into the
Yeah,
central
redheads.
chamber.
Need them.
Disconnecting
Need them
them
bad
should
for
shut
you
it
now.
down.
But
Target those
weird shit aside,
Transformers.
they've just done such a good job adapting the hairstyle. I don't know why people complain so much about the hairstyles in this game and stuff. I think it's fine.
Please stand clear.
You could definitely get more like skins and stuff, but I think modders do such a fantastic and super amazing job like adapting skins for characters in this game. That would be insane. See this game get put on Nexus mods? And modders are just waiting to get their hands on Marvel's Avengers. Like you guys know that, right?
Not your smartest move. We can't let them interfere. Diverting all power to your neighbors' channels.
Charging.
Again.
Please stand clear.
Protect the last one at all costs. It must stay open. Do you understand?
Warning. Unstable power levels. Warning.
Let's go. We got him.
The experiment. That's an order.
MODOK on the run. MODOK on the run. MODOK on the run. MODOK on the run.
Get him out of here. I'll deal with you myself.
Piece of cake or pie. Pie is good.
Nighty-night, sweetheart! Time for the big gun!
I've never tossed a clone into the cutscene before like that. That's ridiculous.
Is that?
Hold your ground!
MODOK.
Hello, Monica.
Back to first names, are we? George.
Love that right there. He like snaps her DNA binding.
Brace yourself! That's not good.
MODOK is back? And
helping Monica?
Modoc's back.
After everything she did to him.
Infiltrators around
Maybe
precision
he's
and
forgiven her,
intensity.
Or she
Increase
brainwashed him.
fire rate for weapons, pistol shot, causing
I
damage.
don't know which is worse.
Lethal target buff, chance
Either
defeating
way,
an enemy
we
with a
still
ranged
have to deal
critical
with both
attack.
of them. If we can find them
Damage
again.
buff.
We will. I'm
That's not
sure
that
of it.
bad. Lethal targeted buff. It's just cosmic for my pistols. I want that. I'm not gonna use them, you know what I'm saying? Rid of them now. Suffer the blow. Or we have this one tier 4. This one's at tier 4. Tier 3. Tier 4 more of these comics. 7. We've done all these. I feel like very proud to have maxed this all out. She's acquired. Make sure we've acquired all the duplicates. Oh, this is 26. Discordant sound raid.
Listen close.
What in my name was that?
That was Claw.
He's alive.
As much as a sonic monstrosity can be alive. Yes,
He suddenly appeared inside the vibranium mount. We had no warning.
he has disabled half the technology inside.
And the other half?
Unreliable at best, actively dangerous at worst.
Are the Avengers up to the challenge?
Absolutely.
Okay, this will be sick to get this raid in, for sure. If we could do this, bro. I'll get this raid in, bro. Raid. Oh my gosh, no way these guys left. It's like, oh well, dude, time to play Snap. But not sure, dude. I love Wakanda. I love the Chimera. This shit's sick, bro. This whole Wakanda file and the region codex file. Location. Events. Vibranium. There's regions for Wakanda, but there's no locations. Just regions. It's crazy to me. It's supposed to be like off the grid. You know, you're not supposed to know where it's at, which is crazy. Ridiculous in my opinion. Always gotta be some guy restarting. You know what I'm saying? Like I was just locked in the black widow, ready to raid, and then here comes a restart button. All good. All good in the tricking Avengers. I'm gonna check out challenges. What I'm saying. All right, now I'm locked in, bro. Let's get it. Raid time, dude. Like now's the time to do jumping jacks. We're just gonna sit here through this cutscene.
What in my name was that?
That was Claw.
He's alive.
As much as a sonic monstrosity can be alive. Yes.
He suddenly appeared inside the vibranium mount. We had no warning.
He has disabled half the technology inside.
And the other half?
Unreliable at best, actively dangerous at worst.
Are the Avengers up to the challenge?
Absolutely.
All right, let's get it.
Zawahiri, Okoye, and I are on standby, but we need to know what we're dealing with before we follow you inside.
We will go in through the original entrance to the mound.
And riding a vibranium-free mechanical tram, so Claw cannot stop you.
Sounds like fun. Let's get this sonic psycho.
That's corrupted vibranium, isn't it?
It is, but somehow biological.
Claw has become the living embodiment of his machines.
Whoa, was that a dig at me? It felt like a dig at me.
Shush, Tony.
Oh, dude.
Ah, nice of the weather to come out for us.
I do appreciate the ambience. Let's go.
I am everywhere.
His corruption is spreading. Fast.
Then we best make haste to your ancient tram.
Or we should be able to complete this now. Oh, dude. Yeah, Black Widow's got some of my favorite gameplay in the game. Her and Iron Man. And Kate Bishop and Black Panther. Pretty much the whole roster. Like, I love Hulk and Kamala. I just don't play them nearly as much as the rest of the roster.
I gave Okoye a device that will take down the barrier, but only for a short time. You need
Maybe
to
I
give
should,
her an
honestly.
opening.
I just love Banner too, by the way. Like, he's the Hulk main. He's the Hulk. I'll just play as the rest of the roster. Let Banner Hulk it out. We don't need to call him the Big Green. We don't need Big Green just yet. You know what I'm saying? Thanos ain't showing up just yet. We need you know, with the Guardians update Banner. Oh, that would've been sick. That would've been like my most favorite thing. Is like that.
Kill them.
Kill them.
The reset, all good.
Very creeped out now.
I mean, that's what the reload checkpoint button is for, right? So we can just reload through the bugs. I mean, you know, not every game is perfectly designed, but well enough to the point where, hey, we just gotta reload the checkpoint, do it over again. Classic games, classic gaming, classic gaming in 2025.
Just stand your ground until I can get to you.
Classic gaming in 2025, am I right?
Not your smartest move.
Heads up!
Looks like we arrived just in time. I gave Okoye a device that will take down the barrier, but only for a short time. You need to give her an opening.
We will keep the rest of Claw's men out of the mound.
Thank you, adored one.
Hey! Get inside! Now!
You'll find everything has gotten a lot bigger since you last heard from me.
Listen, what is that thing?
This is madness, Claw!
This is ridiculous.
Come on in. The vibranium's fine.
Oh no. Claw is turning the mound into a bomb. It will wipe Wakanda off the face of the earth.
Get to the tram. From there, we will stop Claw.
Another barrier.
I do not have another way to get through it.
I can hear you.
We use close sonic blast against him.
The old I'm rubber, you're glue maneuver.
Marvel's Avengers, yo.
The barrier's down.
Get into the tram, now.
The Beal of Shadows.
The Panther and his super friends come to play.
And then literally my game crashes. All good, dude. Makes sense. That is ridiculous, bro. My game fucking crashed. All good. We should be able to run it back now. It happens, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't have, like, a insane PC setup, but even besides that, like, this game isn't even, like, optimized like you might think it is. Like, every game nowadays is buggy. Like, it's, like, crashing. Like, I'm surprised they even fixed it with Rivals. They were able to fix it with Marvel Rivals, you know? That would be cool if they were able to fix join in progress. But it's a raid. In the Avengers game. But yeah, when I talk about like the leaderboard, I think it would just kind of go right here. You have character, objectives, codex. What's missing? What's the last thing right here? The fourth thing, leaderboards. You know, and it would just be able to basically be able to help you track these enemies, specific enemies. There's nothing wrong with that, you know. But there could also be something competitive in that, like how many, like someone could defeat the most enemies in the Dreadbots. Like I like that. Protosynthoid, the Blitz Protosynthoid, the Plague. These ones are super annoying to fight. These two, like the Blitz and the Plague, but the Protosynthoids are super fun to fight because they're just super little mini drones. I don't know what's going on. We're supposed to get War Machine Man. That would have been sick to play as. All good though. At least we got the Avengers game with Iron Man in them, you know, right?
Good to have you, Buckaroo.
My memory isn't so bad that I don't remember asking you not to call me that.
The Buckster it is. Hey, so Thor doesn't let me use him to recharge my phone.
No.
I didn't even finish asking my question.
I know how you think, Stark, and the answer is still no.
So hostile. Oh my gosh, it's hilarious. Like, I freaking lagged out of the raid, bro. Like, what? It's like, dude, I just want this game to work. It's really cool. So Wakanda's like kind of off to the side over here, like all the way over here in like what, fucking Africa, dude. Insane. Oh, we're going into the mound for a raid.
Listen close.
What in my name was that?
That was Claw.
He's alive.
As much as a sonic monstrosity can be alive. Yes.
He suddenly appeared inside the Vibranium Mount. We had no warning.
He has disabled half the technology inside.
And the other half?
Unreliable at best, actively dangerous at worst.
Are the Avengers up to the challenge?
Absolutely.
Zawavari, Okoye, and I are on standby, but we need to know what we're dealing with before we follow you inside.
We will go in through the original entrance to the mound.
And riding a vibranium-free mechanical tram, so Claw cannot stop you.
Sounds like fun. Let's get this sonic psycho.
That's corrupted vibranium, isn't it?
It is, but somehow biological.
Claw has become the living embodiment of his machines.
Whoa, was that a dig at me? It felt like a dig at me.
Shush, Tony.
Ah, nice of the weather to come out for us.
I do appreciate the ambience. Let's go.
I am everywhere.
His corruption is spreading. Fast.
Then we best make haste to your ancient tram.
This thing really climbed up the walls. That's crazy. This thing too.
Looks like we arrived just in time.
I gave Okoye a device that will take down the barrier, but only for a short time. You need to give her an opening.
rest of Claw's men out of the mound.
Thank you, adored one.
Hey! Get inside! Now!
You'll find everything has gotten a lot bigger since you last heard from me.
Blessings. What is that thing?
This is madness, Claw!
Trying to find some Sonic damage. I have a Sonic finisher, so when I do a heavy combo finisher, my shock batons, I can apply Sonic damage, which is pretty sweet. Sonic's one of my favorite negative status effects. It's just, you know, it goes well with Vibranium and Cosmic. Some particle damage. I haven't really used a lot of particle damage. Well, I actually kind of have actually with the him team up. Major artifact.
Come on in. The Vibranium's fine.
Claw is turning the mound into a bomb. It will wipe Wakanda off the face of the earth.
Get to the tram. From there, we will stop Claw.
Another barrier.
I do not have another way to get through it.
I can hear you.
We use Claw's Sonic Blast against him.
The old I'm rubber, you're glue maneuver.
down.
Get into the tram, now.
The Panther and his super friends come to play.
You should have learned your lesson, Claw. Wakanda does not fall to invade us. Ever.
Wakanda will fall the way it rose, with vibranium.
Not if we have anything to say about it. We can use these sonic dampeners again. They line the train tracks.
If we can get to the control room, we can bring the system back online.
And based on a quick diagnostic, the vibranium ore separator in the forge is also not functioning. You must go to both.
I've learned new tricks since you saw me last. I can't wait to show you. Wakanda looks so much better in red. You did this to me. I should thank you.
Marvel's Avengers. I love how she holds out those Uzis like that, like some gangster widow. Yeah, looks like we got it. Marvel's Avengers.
This is the ore separator we're looking for.
Corrupted vibranium has clearly gotten inside, which is why no vibranium ore is being deposited into the minecars.
I will put it in maintenance mode, but you need to activate the release valves. The hydrometallurgy the machine uses should stress the corrupted vibranium enough to be destructible without issue.
Let's get to work.
Oh no, I can't let you do that.
Avengers, hurry! One of you needs to operate the machine from the base.
You guys jumped off the map, no! Let's go.
Vibranium ore! Sawabari is inbound with a portal.
Where are you off to, Avengers? Pride comes before a fall, doesn't it? Watch your step. If I can't have vibranium, no one can. You can't stop me. Not anymore.
need to clear all of this corrupted vibranium for our plan to work.
There is an emergency cache of antimatter that Shuri can bring up from the vault. It will eat through the corruption in small doses.
Been in this room so many times. It's insane.
Shuri, you can use white noise to keep the corruption from returning.
You will do no such thing, princess.
All right. He missed the coronation.
Men, destroy the control room.
Destroy. Control.
An anti-metal cache has arrived from the box. Charging up the white noise.
Just one more to go. Sweet. Marvel's Avengers.
Let us see what I can do, shall we? You can't trap sound! Sound is everywhere! We may not be able to, but the gods most certainly can! Orisha, now is the time! Think you are powerful? You have never seen the spirit realm come together as one! Take cover! I am not beaten yet. I will make mankind grovel at my feet.
Why, bro? Why am I getting pushed off the map? Because I'm playing as a Black Widow?
Will be a voice for justice. Thus, the most fearsome. Your people are begging for your aid. Throw away your anger and join us.
Oh, I got in the blast. I mean, I have been collecting a lot of comics this stream too, so I'm also just trying to increase my ranged critical, attacks.
Sound is the greatest weapon in all the world. It can destroy anything.
Coco, the ever-burning god of war, give us your battle cry!
Use the spirit realm in Wakanda. See, but this is pretty cool cutscenes right now for like a Marvel's Avengers game. Excuse me. Zaurari. Need those damage boosts. Need the buffs. Shit. Not good.
I am the voice that whispers in the night, telling men what they must do.
I cannot summon the chains again until I gather enough energy. Claws constructs could be abused in that regard. Plus, the most fearsome. Your people are begging for your aid. Throw away your anger and join us. allies need to now! The Shenga, Dejata, Hasuri, Shanda, T'Chaka! Defend your lineage from this monstrosity! Your people are begging for your aid. Throw away your anger and join us. Koko, the ever-burning god of war, give us your battle cry. Your descendants and his allies need to know! The Shenga, Dejata, Hasuri, Shanda, T'Chaka! Defend your lineage from this monstrosity!
This is not happening again! I won't disappear! I am the master of sound!
Me too. My work here is done.
We have one last chance. The anti-metal is inside and protected. You need to retrieve it.
Come closer. I have something for you to hear. Your screams will be music to my ears. You should all bow before me! All this silver vibranium. You are the weak ones, not me. There is no limit to what I can do. You think that is enough to stop me, the Master of Sound? There is nowhere I don't reach. I am infinite. I am immortal. crave is the crashing sound of Wakanda's demise. I will turn this mound to rubble! Listen closely. Wakanda!
Shit is just genuinely funny, bruh. This is just funny to me, bruh. This raid's taking forever. Yeah, let me go freaking take off. Step number 1, do damage. Just do damage to claw. Every damage you can possibly bring in. Shock damage. Ultimate damage. We go. Talking about.
Wakanda 10,000. Claw 0.
I do not think the gods are keeping score.
Perhaps they should.
You made lifelong allies today, Avengers. And I am the queen, so I can make that promise. Thank you.
energy boost.
I can't handle much more.
We're good for now.
Got something in your eye?
Oh, that was sick.
Pain. No big deal.
The shield in there.
I'm here.
Time out.
Oh no, Cap.
This may shock you.
The enemies have been
Sweet. That was awesome. And we did get a comic. We got Captain America 2017. That's actually pretty cool. Need to delete gear. Delete. Just delete central. Gear I won't use. Just delete all the.
Want a new look? I can help. I stayed up all night and you didn't buy anything? Nice.
I have a weird request.
All right.
Do you think I could spar with some of the Dora Milaje?
Yikes.
That would be a question for them, not me. But I am sure they would be open to defeating an Avenger in hand-to-hand combat.
make an impression, don't you?
I do not know what you are referring to.
Kamala asked you for an autograph, and you gave her a private tour of the training grounds.
I do not think it is a competition.
Sure.
you were undercover at AIM for many years.
Old habits die hard.
You could have warned us about Ulysses Claw.
You wouldn't take my calls.
Fair enough. I do not understand what you messaged me.
Shuri's, you mean? It's a meme. A joke. Kamala taught me.
I know what a meme is. You don't have Shuri for a sister without picking up internet slang.
Well, you don't spend 5 minutes with Kamala Khan without picking up her jokes.
am impressed. I did not think the Chimera would fly again.
It's a dinosaur at this point, but it has sentimental value.
It takes courage to return to the place that ripped your family apart.
Yeah, but it also brought us back together. like Okoye. She isn't afraid to stand up to you.
Are you afraid?
Should I be?
Thank you for coming to me with this.
She's your sister. I thought you would want to know.
How many of my childhood photographs has she shared in this group text?
More than 10. Less than 100? That's not fair. I go invisible, you can still find me.
I cannot turn off my enhanced senses.
How are we supposed to spar if it's never a fair fight?
When is a fight ever fair?
You have a point. a weird request.
All right.
Do you think I could spar with some of the Dora Milaje?
That would be a question for them, not me. But I am sure they would be open to defeating an Avenger in hand-to-hand combat.
make an impression, don't you?
I do not know what you are referring to.
Kamala asked you for an autograph, and you gave her a private tour of the training grounds.
I do not think it is a competition.
Sure.
I heard you were undercover at AIM for many years.
Old habits die hard.
You could have warned us about Ulysses Claw.
You wouldn't take my calls.
Fair enough. I do not understand what you messaged me.
Shuri's, you mean? It's a meme. A joke. Kamala taught me.
I know what a meme is. You don't have Shuri for a sister without picking up internet slang.
Well, you don't spend 5 minutes with Kamala Khan without picking up her jokes.
am impressed. I did not think the Chimera would fly again.
It's a dinosaur at this point, but it has sentimental value.
It takes courage to return to the place that ripped your family apart.
Yeah, but it also brought us back together. like Okoye. She isn't afraid to stand up to you.
Are you afraid?
Should I be?
Thank you for coming to me with this.
She's your sister. I thought you would want to know.
How many of my childhood photographs has she shared in this group text?
More than 10, less than 100? It's not fair. I go invisible, you can still find me.
I cannot turn off my enhanced senses.
How are we supposed to spar if it's never a fair fight?
When is a fight ever fair?
You have a point. have a weird request.
All right.
Do you think I could spar with some of the Dora Milaje?
That would be a question for them, not me. But I am sure they would be open to defeating an Avenger in hand-to-hand combat.
impression, don't you?
I do not know what you are referring to.
Kamala asked you for an autograph, and you gave her a private tour of the training grounds.
I do not think it is a competition.
Sure.
heard you were undercover at AIM for many years.
Old habits die hard.
You could have warned us about Ulysses Claw.
You wouldn't take my calls.
Fair enough. I do not understand what you messaged me.
Shuri's, you mean? It's a meme. A joke. Kamala taught me.
I know what a meme is. You don't have Shuri for a sister without picking up internet slang.
Well, you don't spend 5 minutes with Kamala Khan without picking up her jokes.
I am impressed. I did not think the Chimera would fly again.
It's a dinosaur at this point, but it has sentimental value.
It takes courage to return to the place that ripped your family apart.
Yeah, but it also brought us back together. like Okoye. She isn't afraid to stand up to you.
Are you afraid?
Should I be?
Thank you for coming to me with this.
She's your sister. I thought you would want to know.
How many of my childhood photographs has she shared in this group text?
More than 10. Less than 100? That's not fair. I go invisible, you can still find me.
I cannot turn off my enhanced senses.
How are we supposed to spar if it's never a fair fight?
When is a fight ever fair?
You have a point. have a weird request.
All right.
Do you think I could spar with some of the Dora Milaje?
That would be a question for them, not me. But I am sure they would be open to defeating an Avenger in hand-to-hand combat.
make an impression, don't you?
I do not know what you are referring to.
Kamala asked you for an autograph, and you gave her a private tour of the training grounds.
I do not think it is a competition.
Sure.
heard you were undercover at AIM for many years.
Old habits die hard.
You could have warned us about Ulysses Claw.
You wouldn't take my calls.
Fair enough. I do not understand what you messaged me.
Shuri's, you mean? It's a meme. A joke. Kamala taught me.
I know what a meme is. You don't have Shuri for a sister without picking up internet slang.
Well, you don't spend 5 minutes with Kamala Khan without picking up her jokes.